Hello everyone, how's it going? How's your Saturday going? Hope everyone's doing well. Hello hamster, hello runner, hello Maggie, hello monkey, hello pie mending, hello Saudi, hello Asher, Lalo, Phoenix. Hope you're all doing well. Today I'm gonna be playing the sequel to the Spider-Man game that I played a while ago. I enjoyed that Spider-Man game, and this is the, like I said, the sequel for it, so the odds are I'll enjoy this game as well. So yeah, gonna be using the PlayStation Pro for this one. Let's hope it works. I haven't tested it. Here's hoping. Let's see. Let's hope it launches. Looks promising. Wow, that's loud for me. Oh no, so loud. Hello, Enzo. How's it going? Oh, jeez.
Previously on Spider-Man.
Who dares? Face me, coward! Face a worthy foe. Spiderman?
He's stealing Octavius's device! That was Eddie Brock.
Hello, Dennis.
I don't want to believe that you pulled off the heist today, but I've got to make sure. Daredevil!
That leaves one question. Where's Rhino?
Cat!
Phase 1 completed. Let us begin Phase 2.
No one can control the symbiotes. No one!
And now, Spider-Man-Sit.
Alright. How's the sound? Is it too loud? A bit loud. Let's see.
Not high enough.
How about that? bit loud.
Can't be too many of them left.
Let's go with this. Let's try and do a save. I'm already at full health. Hello, Kobayashi. Let's play on normal. Oh yeah, Spider-Man has webbed armpits. I assume this is Electro. That's Palpatine. Hey there, Don. He has the same scowl all the time. Captain America foils Dark Arc and Spider-Man's sinister plot. Spider-Man still at large. Theft and destruction at biotech facility.
Welcome, true believers. Stan Lee here to bring you yet another scintillating tale of superhero daring do. Now it appears that trouble has found our arachnid hero yet again. So get ready for a pulse-pounding, web-slinging tale of shocking revelations.
Starts off the same way, it seems.
Beast, what's got you bounding about? Not a sentinel attack, I hope.
Greetings, my web-slinging compatriot. I noticed perchance your diurnal patrol and thought I would provide you with information of a practical and necessary nature.
Who's that?
Thanks for the show of interest, Beast. But I've been doing this for a while now. I think I'm okay.
Indeed. We shall see. Would you mind telling me what this is?
That's my trusty spider compass. It shows me where to go when I'm out and about.
I do believe you are correct, sir. Since you're so smart, why don't you try following me?
Pressing R2 allows me
right.
to web swing. With that, I should be able to catch up to Beast with no problem.
Oh, I skipped it. Oh well.
Building looks far. If I jump forward and web swing, I should make it. Spider sense tingling.
This guy looks like trouble. How do you think we should deal with him?
Using square and circle, I can punch and kick. And pressing triangle, I can shoot my web.
Yes.
He's all mine!
Let's look around. But there's the Fantastic Four building.
I wonder if they rent or own.
Sad, no. No secrets here.
Looks like I'm expected. Holding L1 will allow me to target those guys from here.
We don't need to do that.
I don't think those were tourists.
Superior performance, Spider-Man. I'll wager you could use one of these.
One of these will give
These
me more
nuts.
health.
I'm not really sure what difference punching or kicking does. They seem to fill the same purpose.
Now this looks intriguing.
Piece of cake. Using my L1 targeting mode, I can direct my web swing.
Fascinating. Exercise caution at any rate.
There's the unsubscribe button.
You're dead, do-gooder!
Pressing R1 allows me to zip line.
It's in the Ligma section.
Splendid thus far. You're almost there, Spider-Man. However did you become so proficient a shot with your web shooters, Spider-Man?
I can cycle through targets by pressing the L2 button. I can pull them towards me by pressing web and down, or I can pick them up by pressing punch and throw them by pressing punch again.
Like so. Why did this just explode right after?
That should come in handy in a fight. Not a bad find. I can check this out later in the gallery. I love watching me work.
You're dead, do-gooder! You should have called for backup! Your slinging days are over!
This guy's
It
not helping
appears
at
to me
all.
that the safeguarding of the metropolis is in capable hands. Should you ever require more assistance, feel free to pay us a visit at the Mutant Academy to run through our Danger Room training simulator.
Sure, Beast, I'll do that. Thanks for the pointers.
Yeah. That was it. Continue.
What are they up to?
Now.
Time to do that hero thing, Spidey. He won't get far with that Spidey tracer on him.
Hey! Whoa! Web freak!
The stock cat noise.
Whoa, these sure don't look like Boy Scouts. Time to save the day, or evening.
Wait, what? Any HP here? Well, this is a large map.
A setup! Huh, how original. All of you guys against me.
Now keep your eyes peeled. Area secure. You should have called for backup! Your slinging days are over! Your slinging days are over!
There's more going on here than meets the eye.
Is there anything else in here? Where's my Spidey compass? The problem is I shouldn't jump there, right?
What are they up to now?
How did the car explode? What?
Boy, I doubt the owner's insured against barbarians. If I use enough webbing, I'll smother the fire. There. A little paint and Bondo should fix things here.
Not sure what that helps with. Well, I'm back here. Hello, Berry.
Does this look right to anyone? Now who's gonna pay for that? If I could just yank the cap off that hydrant, I could put out the fire.
There we go.
That did it. Now to find out if there's more of them. Spider-Man 10, Nameless Thug 0. Another shout out for yours truly. The signal from my spider tracer's growing weak. Better take to the rooftops and follow my compass.
No! Damn it. Are those dogs barking?
Just a little higher. Not high enough.
There we go.
All right. The signal from my Spidey tracer is stronger from up here. My compass should lead right to him.
No! Almost fell. See you next fall.
If I take out that thug, it'll stop the machine gun.
Get him! You're dead, do-gooder!
There we go. Oh man,
Don't look down. Don't look down.
almost fell.
I'm already at full health.
I'm already at full health.
You should have called for backup! You're dead, do-gooder!
Wow, one shot. I mean, one hit. KO.
You should have called for backup! Your slinging days are over!
Spider-Man's a swinger.
Something's not right around here.
That's not right.
These guys are bent on stopping me from catching that motorcycle. Better take them all out before they hurt someone.
Thankfully, these guys can't aim. Let's check it out.
Whew, that's all of them. Now to find that motorcycle. Whew, that's all of them. Now to find that motorcycle.
You already said that, Spider-Man. There's health over there. Just to be sure, yeah.
You're being followed. I know. You go on ahead. I've got something planned.
Is that the Joker?
Looks like this is the place. I know I have that invite here somewhere. If this were a movie, someone would spring a trap.
Spider-Man's
right
arch nemesis,
about now!
the Joker.
One lone hero against overwhelming odds. Ah, I love being me.
Huh?
Those boxes make great projectiles.
Wait, did I hit something? Fragile.
You should have called for backup! Your slinging days are over!
All eyes on me. Oh, I feel special. He's all mine!
Oh well.
How many of these guys are there?
You're dead, do-gooder!
None of you guys can reach the ceiling, can you?
Ugh. They can reach the ceiling with bullets.
With all this space to maneuver, they can't lose. Those boxes make great projectiles. All eyes on me. Oh, I feel special. He's all mine!
He snuck up behind me.
How many of these guys are there? Look at me go.
Damn it. Can you pick this up? You can't, right?
None of you guys can reach the ceiling, can you?
You should have called for backup!
Wow, that hit.
Can't be too many of them left.
That's snipe.
Your slinging days are over!
Hope you guys have Galactus hidden somewhere.
Get him! You see where he went?
Let's get more ammo from here.
Get him!
I wonder where they've hidden the comic book. Goes that one. How's it going?
I'm already at full health. I'm already at full health. I think there's one more left. I'm already at full health.
What's the last one? There we are.
What, no more? Time to get some answers. All right, Chuckles. You're gonna tell me everything you know.
I ain't telling you spit.
I thought you'd say that. You know, I've never really suspended a man like this before. I hope this web line holds.
Okay. He said something about an airfield. Hangar 18. It's all I know, I swear.
Now
Just a
there's
song.
a good thug, you see?
Hangar 18.
You're not as dumb as you look.
Who's that?
Get up, wall crawler. I'm not done beating on you yet.
Shocker! Nice to see you too.
Ooh, you like that, huh?
Kinda looks like someone
still, 'cause
from
you're gonna
Mortal
love
Kombat.
this.
You're getting sloppy, Shocker, old buddy. Maybe I can yank some boxes on him.
That's what we're doing.
I'd better beat Shocker quickly.
Fight like a man, Bug.
Gonna have to yank these boxes. Yo, Rainbow Unicorn. How are you?
What happened, Shocker? Did you flunk out of electrician school?
Yeah.
No, you can't have my lunch money. I'm already at full health.
You can't hide from me.
The fire's about to reach those drums.
What drums?
You can't.
That's it, Shocker. Let it out. Bend!
You can't hide from me.
really think we're making some progress here.
You can't hide from me.
It's hard to do the jank move.
Fight like a man, bug.
The barrels. Well, rip.
Fight like a man, bug.
Warehouse theft a bust. Spider-Man apprehended.
All right, Chuckles. You're gonna tell me.
You're getting sloppy, Shakaro, buddy. Maybe I can yank some boxes on him.
Fight like a man, bug.
Kinda hard to jank this
I better beat Shocker quickly.
You can't hide from me. Fight like a man, bug. Fight like a man, bug.
Can't cancel South Dad's attack.
What happened, Shocker? Did you flunk out of electrician school?
This is the end for you. Fight like a man, bug.
What?
No, you can't have my lunch money.
The camera.
That's it, Shocker. Let it out. Vent! Vent! The fire's about to reach those drums. I really think we're making some progress here.
Fight like a man, bug. Fight like a man, bug. Fight like a man, bug.
I love it when you roughhouse.
This is the end for you. This is the end for you. This is the end for you. You?
All right, Chuckles.
Let's try to figure out how to beat this boss.
You're getting sloppy, Shakaro, buddy. Maybe I can yank some boxes on him.
Well, that's your chunk.
Fight like a man, Bug. Fight like a man, Bug.
I'd better beat Shocker quickly.
Fight like a man, Bug. Fight like a man. Fight like a man, Bug.
What happened, Shocker? Did you flunk out of electrician school?
Only I could do that
This is the end for you.
move.
This is the end for you.
Come on, again.
This is the end for you.
No, you can't have my lunch money.
You can't hide from...
The fire's about to reach those drums.
Fight like a...
Damn it.
That's it, Shocker. Let it out. Vent! Vent!
Why can't you go up there? The camera.
I really think we're making some progress here.
Fight!
Alright. Say hello, Tristan.
All right, Chuckles. You're gonna tell...
It's kinda hard to check the boxes.
You're getting sloppy, Shakaro, buddy.
It's easier to check this guy.
Boxes on him.
You talk too much. Fight like...
I'd better beat Shocker quickly.
Fight like a man, Bug. Fight like a...
What happened, Shocker? Did you flunk out of electrician school?
How did I not hit with those kicks?
Fight like a... This is the end for you.
I'm sure this isn't the intended way to do this. So... It's worked, so...
I believe that's all the time we have for today. I think we made some real progress today, Shocker. I really do. Hey, when you get to prison, remember to share your feelings with the group, okay? Let's see. What was it that Doug said? Hangar 18, right? There's a Hangar 18 at the airfield. I don't need 20 years and a cape to figure out that this is probably another heist.
New picture. Alright. Pressing X. Oh. My controller disconnected. There we go. Rolling blackout still affecting city. Shocker arrested. Technology heists continue. Spider-Man suspected. Hello, Zachary.
So where did they come from?
Hey there, Spidey fans. These guys look like they're up to no good. Well, luckily Spidey's on the scene to make them realize the error of their ways. But watch out, Webhead. This time you may be in over your head.
That tip I got from the Shocker's goon said there's something going down at the airfield tonight. If I hurry, I can just make it.
Is that a bomb? This area is quite janky. Pretty sure you aren't supposed to go here.
There's Spider-Man. Arm the bomb and clear out.
A bomb! Something this size could take out a whole city block. Better find the mercenaries and figure out how to turn it off. That bomb had slots that looked like they were made for keys. If I can find them, I can probably disarm the bomb.
Alright. Where would those be?
He's all mine!
Shouldn't I interrogate them? You don't like Spidey, say maybe. Yeah. Any keys? Yeah, Spidey seems quite full of himself in this sequel. I've noticed the way he talks about himself.
All right, the yellow key.
I wish something would happen.
I wish something would happen. There's something.
Hey there, Spidey fan.
Looks like someone's hired some serious muscle.
You're dead, do-gooder!
Let's keep an eye out if this guys drop anything.
You should have called for backup!
Doesn't seem like they drop anything now. Not yet.
There's Spider-Man. Arm the bomb and clear out.
A bomb! Something this size could take out a whole city block. Better find the mercenaries and figure out how to turn it off. That bomb had slots that looked like they were made for keys. If I can find them, I can probably disarm the bomb.
Huh? You're dead, do-gooder!
Any drops? No.
Thanks. I always wanted a red key.
Your slinging days are over!
You didn't need this green key, did you?
Doom guy now. Yeah. Need all the different color keys.
Your slinging days are over!
Hey!
All right, the yellow key.
Where would the blue key be?
Your slinging days are over!
Hey!
Anyone looking for a blue key?
Uh-oh. It's gonna blow. Ah, shit. Too late. So there's no point
Looks like someone's hired some
killing
serious
these
muscle.
guys.
Your slinging days are over!
Hey!
There's Spider-Man. Arm the bomb and clear out.
A bomb! Something this size could take out a whole city block. Better find the mercenaries and figure out how to turn it off. That bomb had slots that looked like they were made for keys. If I can find them, I can probably disarm the bomb. Thanks. I always wanted a red key.
Is there someone here? No. Keep thinking that's a bark. I don't know what that sound is.
I'm already at full health.
But where was it?
Anyone looking for a blue key? All right, the yellow key.
Get him! You're dead, do-gooder!
You didn't need this green key, did you?
No. Alright, there we go.
One down, 3 to go.
I need to press this.
Three,
Oh, and it gives me
three
time.
magical
Oh.
keys.
That would have been helpful to know.
This is gonna be. Whew, that's it for the bomb. Now on to the airfield. Looks like my hunch was right. Now to see what these guys are up to.
Everybody down!
Whoa! This is getting serious. Wait a minute. That looks like the same briefcase that Shocker stole. If I can get this one, I bet I'll figure out what's going on here.
The cops will be here soon. When they show, make sure they have a good time.
Spider-Man co-creator Stan Lee here. You're already at full health. Why don't you look in another location? Excelsior, true believers.
What a mess! The cops are on their way. If I don't whip up these machine guns, they're gonna be in for a rough night. I need to take out all 6 machine guns. Better not let them see me.
Ne pickte sie? It's not.
Get him!
Adding this freon to my webbing should make it freeze, just like ice.
You should have called for backup!
Oh.
It's 3 down, 3 to go.
You're dead, do-gooder!
Any else here?
Your slinging days are over!
No! Damn it. Ugh.
Looks like my hunch was right. I'd be harder to spot on those lampposts.
He's all mine! You should have called for backup!
Adding this freon to my webbing should make it freeze, just like ice. I can't let them ambush the cops.
Oh, let me go. Damn.
Looks like my hunch was right. Now to see what these guys are up to.
The game walked me into that into that fire, enemy fire. And I died. That wasn't very nice.
I'd be harder to spot on those lampposts. Adding this freon to my webbing should make it freeze, just like ice.
Wow. How did they hit so hard?
Looks like my hunch was right. Now to see. I'd be harder to spot on those lampposts. Adding this freon to my webbing should make it freeze, just like ice.
Wow.
Looks like my hunch was right. Now to see what these guys are up to. I'd be harder to spot on those lampposts.
Your slinging days are over!
Adding this freon to my webbing should make it freeze, just like ice.
Your slinging days are over!
It's 3 down, 3 to go.
Damn it.
Looks like my hunch was right.
I wonder why there's no HP.
I'd be harder to spot on those lampposts.
There was someone there. Wow.
Looks like my hunch was right.
This guy's hit so hard.
I'd be harder to spot on those lampposts.
Get him! Get him!
Is it hitting it? I'm sure.
Adding this Freon to my webbing should make it freeze, just like ice.
Only Spider-Man could aim.
Your slinging days are over!
I picked this up. Grab! Grab that! Oh shit.
It's 3 down, 3 to go.
Let go. Oh no no no! Don't go there. Oh no, it hicked up.
You're dead, do-gooder!
No! Man. Those guys do way too much damage. I had a third of a HP left. And that guy just hits me once and I'm dead. What's up with that?
Looks like my hunch was right.
What a mess! The cops are on their way. If I don't whip up these machine guns, they're gonna be in for a rough night. I need to take out all 6 machine guns. I'd be harder to spot on those lampposts.
You should have called for backup!
As you grow, you'll realize that 99% of 90s Spider-Man villains were just idiots with powers. Sounds about right.
Adding this Freon to my webbing should make it freeze, just like ice.
Oh, that's the wrong target.
Looks like my hunch was right. Now to see what these guys are up to.
I'd be harder to spot on those lampposts.
This game seems to have an emphasis on open maps.
Adding this Freon to my webbing should make it freeze, just like ice.
Your slinging days are over! Your slinging days are over! You should have...
It's 3 down, 3 to go. Adding this Freon to my webbing should make it freeze, just like ice.
You should have called for backup! You're dead, do-gooder!
This seems to work.
You should have called for backup! You should have called for backup!
Alright. Finally.
Whoa! Hey!
Take that, Spider Freak.
You tied up the pilot? Good. Now let's get out of here.
Quick, Spider Lad. You stop the plane, and I'll get the bad guys. Oh, wait. I don't have a sidekick. I guess a handy-dandy Spider Tracer will have to do while I rescue the pilot.
That Kingpin or Doc Ock, they're stuck on rubber bank or rob some tech. Complete lack of imagination.
That plane's out of control. Maybe I can use my webbing to stop it. I've got to clear these barrels out of the way. I've got to clear these barrels out of the way. Need to find more web cartridges.
Apparently that was not the way.
Whoa! Hey! That plane's out of control. Maybe I can use my webbing to stop it. The plane is gonna blow if I don't clear a path for it. Great, the door's shut. There has to be a switch somewhere. Great, the door's shut. There has to be a switch somewhere. The plane is gonna blow if I don't clear a path. Whoa! That plane's out of control. Maybe I can use my webbing to stop it.
Oof.
The plane is gonna blow if I don't clear a path for it. The plane is gonna blow if I don't clear a path. Great. The
Yeah,
door's
I
shut.
heard you,
There has to
Spider-Man.
be a switch somewhere.
That's so hard to aim in
Gotta
this.
clear these barrels out of the way. Whoa! That plane's out of control. Maybe I can use my webbing to stop it. I've got to clear these barrels out of the way. I've got to clear these barrels out of the way. Great, the door's shut. There has to be a switch somewhere. The plane is gonna blow if I don't clear a path for it. Great, the door's shut. There has to be a switch somewhere.
Where? Where? I don't see a switch.
Whoa! That plane's out of control. Maybe I can use my webbing to stop it. I've got to clear these barrels out of the way. Great, the door's shut. There has to be a switch somewhere. I've got to clear these barrels out of the way.
Okay, what the heck do I do now?
Need to find more web cartridges.
That didn't work.
Whoa! That plane's out of control. Maybe I can use my webbing to stop it. I've got to clear these barrels out of the way. Great. I've got to clear these barrels out of the way. I've got to clear these barrels out of the way.
This is unnormal.
Whoa! That plane's out of control. Maybe I can use my webbing to stop it. The plane is gonna blow if I don't clear a path for it. I've got to clear these barrels out of the way. Need to find more web cartridges. Need to find more web cartridges. Need to find more web cartridges.
I was going back.
Need to find more web cartridges. Need to find more web cartridges. Please make sure your seats and tray tables are in their full and upright positions. Rise and shine, Captain.
Okay, now that the pilot's safe, I have to get to that helicopter. I just hope whoever's behind this isn't one of those island base in the middle of nowhere types. I don't have that much web fluid.
This game seems harder than the first one. Well, Stanley made web fluid because he wanted to create tension when Spider-Man is falling down.
The signal from my Spidey tracer is getting weaker. I better move before I lose it completely. He's all mine! He's all mine!
Am I trying to get Wi-Fi signal or what? Public Wi-Fi.
It's all mine! Keep sharp!
No. I don't know what I'm grabbing onto. Seems far away.
He's all mine!
The BGM goes Firestarter every now and then.
Spidey's hot on the trail, and this time it looks to have led him to the train yards. Well, things look quiet now, but evil is afoot, and it's up to our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man to ferret out evil where it lay.
This place looks like a prison complex. There are guards everywhere. No doubt they're all Hammerhead's men. Well, I don't want to alert the whole place, so I better play this one quiet and sneaky.
Yeah, how about the sneaking? Not sure what those buttons are.
Your slinging days are over!
It's stealth if there's no witnesses. Hand-to-hand stealth. That's a dive kick.
You're dead, do-gooder!
No, you.
Nuts! Electronic doors! I'll have to turn on the power to open them.
Alright. Got the backtrack. None of those are helpful.
You should have called for backup!
Keep sharp.
Not sure if that's the last one somewhere. These guys keep spawning.
Your slinging days are over!
Maybe I need to press that. Joo, hello Matagus.
Get him!
I'll press this. What happens? Okay, let's reset. Yeah, these guys are really.
Get him!
I mean, they do a lot of damage.
Water! Water!
What is this?
Water! Water!
He's all mine!
Water! Water!
You should have called for backup! Your slinging days are over!
So this one.
Hey!
Hold on.
Water!
Yeah, many sounds are on different volumes. Hey, that's it, right?
Water!
You should have called for backup!
What?
Water!
Thought that was it.
Water!
The heck?
Hey!
I don't understand.
Water!
sure if I've understood the puzzle correctly. Oh. Okay. Works for me. I'll take that.
I bet all these guys are on Hammerhead's payroll. Wonder if Hammerhead provides his goons with medical and dental. There's gotta be a control switch here somewhere.
Come on. Get him! Get him!
Wonder if this is the right way.
Come on.
Ah, this looks like the control room. Nuts! That door's jammed. Oops, wrong door.
Okay.
Come on.
A lot of guards here for the night shift.
Come on.
Seems like I'm always missing my train.
Come on. You're dead, do-gooder!
Oh, great! More guards. There's the train.
Is the train moving? Well.
Come on.
He's all mine!
Come on. You're dead, do-gooder! Your slinging days are over! Come on. You're dead, do-gooder! You're dead, do-gooder! Get him! Your slinging days are over! Come on.
Why isn't my spider compass saying anything?
He's all mine. Your slinging days are over. Your slinging days are over.
Come on, get,
You should have called for backup.
get that.
I'm already at full health.
Oh, this was the right way. Okay.
Wait a minute here. That guy has a case too. Bet they're responsible for that train robbery. What's so important about those cases? Mother...
Hello, Filma.
Can't miss that train.
Who are we fighting?
I've heard about running into a brick wall, but this is ridiculous.
Hold still, punk. I'm gonna pound you flat.
I'm gonna pound your ass.
Can't you find someone else to play with?
You'll never catch that train.
Can't let Sandman slow me down. Nothing worse than sand in my suit.
Hold still, punk. 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 You'll never catch that train. Hold still, punk. Hold still, punk.
Can't you find someone else to play with?
Where are you running to? Hold still, punk. I'm gonna pound you flat.
Need to find more web cartridges. Can't let Sandman slow me down.
Try to throw it at the wall.
Hold still, punk.
Spiderman unmasked, caught destroying train yards.
Wait a minute here. That guy has a case too. Bet they're responsible for that train robbery.
Oh,
What's so
right,
important about those cases?
Insofar as asked me, I've heard Spider-Man shoots webs from his gun. Is this true? Where does he store the fluid? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Spider-Man typically uses web shooters, which are devices attached to his wrists that he developed himself. These shooters store web fluid in cartridge form. So no.
I've heard about running into a brick wall, but this is ridiculous.
From his body. Keep your focus on the mission, Commander. We'll be in touch.
Hold still, punk! You'll never catch that train! Hold still, punk!
Can't you find someone else to play with? Nothing worse than sand in my suit.
No way am I letting you go! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Take that. Take that.
Hold still, punk! Where are you running to?
How many of these things do you have? Sand in the tights. This stuff chafes.
Hold still, punk! Where are you running to? Hold still, punk!
What? There's still more? Bro.
Hold still, punk!
Can't you find someone else to play with?
Take that! Hold still, punk! You'll never catch that train! Hold still, punk! Hold still, punk!
It's not even barrels here.
Did you think you could lose me?
Hello, Gallisa. How the hell do you do this?
Can't miss that train.
I've heard about running into a brick wall, but this is ridiculous.
Nothing worse
Come on,
than
pick it up.
sand in my suit.
Hold still, punk!
Can't you find someone else to play with?
Where are you running to? Hold still, punk! Hold still, punk! Hold still, punk!
Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Hold still, punk!
Pick it up.
Take that!
How many of these things do you have?
Seriously? What?
Sand in the tights. This stuff chafes.
That's bullshit.
No way am I letting you go! Where are you running to? Hold still, punk!
Can't you find someone else to play with?
Am I supposed to kill him
play with?
in intervals?
You'll never catch that train! Did you think you could lose me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! Hold still, punk! Did you think you could lose me?
Can't you find someone else to play with?
Hold still, punk! I'm gonna pound you flat! You'll never catch that train!
Can't let Sandman slow me down.
You'll never catch that train! Hold still, punk! Hold still, punk!
There's nothing worse than sand in my suit.
One sec. All right. Let's try this again.
Can't miss that. I've heard about running into a brick wall, but this is ridiculous.
Hold still, punk! Take that! You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! Hold still, punk! You gotta be kidding me! Hold still, punk! Did you think you could lose me? Hold still, punk! You gotta be kidding me! Did you think you could lose me? Hold still, punk! Take that!
Need to find more web cartridges.
Should be dead.
Can't let Sandman slow me
just
down.
Heals. It's cheating. Cheating. He's already back.
Sand in the tights. This stuff.
Hello, Zoom.
Wait a minute here. Can't miss that train.
That's a freaking Wolverine. Yeah.
Can't you find someone else to play with? I've heard about running into a brick wall, but this is ridiculous.
Where are you running to? Hold still, punk. I'm gonna pound you flat. Hold still, punk.
Can't you find someone else to play with? Sand in the tights. This stuff chafes.
You'll never catch that train. Take that. You'll never catch that train. I'm gonna pound you flat. I'm gonna pound you flat. Take that. Where are you running
Come on,
to?
get down.
Did you think you could lose me?
How many of these things do you have?
No way am I letting you go. Hold still, punk. Hold still, punk.
Can't you find someone else to play with?
These are so far away, man. All these crates.
I'm gonna pound you flat.
And I get targeting that guy instead. It's annoying.
No way am I letting you go. You'll never catch that train.
That didn't even hit.
Hold still, punk. Hold still, punk.
Oops.
Hold still, punk. Where are you running to? Hold still, punk. Hold still, punk. Where are you running to? Did you think you could lose me? Take that. Hold still, punk.
Can't let Sandman slow me down.
Hold still, punk.
Almost there.
Where are you running to?
If I can just reach that train. Can't miss. I've heard about running into a brick wall, but this is ridiculous.
Hold still, punk. Hold still, punk. Where are you running to? Hold still, punk.
Yeah. Wait, what? What happened there?
Take that! Take that! I'm gonna pound you flat! Hold still, punk!
How many of these things do you have?
It's stuck there, in the pole.
Can't Can't you find someone else to play with?
What the heck was that?
Hold still, punk! No way am I letting you go! Hold still, punk! Hold still, punk! Did you think you could lose me? Did you think you could lose me? Hold still, punk!
Can't you find someone else to play with?
You'll never catch that train! You'll never catch that train!
If I can just reach that train! All aboard!
Alright, I think I got it. Nice. Wow.
Hey!
That was hard.
The beetle! What do you have to do with this?
Times change, Spider-Man. I do what I have to. Some other time, Spider Jerk.
Good one.
And what's this? Looks like Spiderella's going to the ball.
I'm not sure if I count him in the spawning on the beam.
We are close to our goal, gentlemen. The device you see before you allows an average citizen's body energy to power a city block. In my hands, that power would be limitless. We need Dr. Watts to finish the device. Only she knows where to find the missing piece.
Yeah, plans and speeches are all well and good, but I think you're forgetting about one thing. Spider-Man.
I've already prepared for that eventuality. Let me introduce our insurance policy.
Looks like a Lego guy.
Enthusiasms. What are mine? What is it which gives me joy?
Similar kind of head shape.
Destroying Spider-Man. A man stands alone, facing the web slinger. This is the time for what? For individual achievement. But in a mob, part of a team. Tomorrow night, the good doctor will be attending the Science and Industry Ball. I'm gonna get the doctor myself. But I get nowhere unless the team takes out Spider-Man. Spider-Man!
That's his plan, alright.
Hammerhead and his thugs have stormed the ball. The people are frightened, and some have even been taken hostage. It looks like Spidey's gonna have his hands full finding the doctor and keeping everyone safe. Good luck, Webhead!
Here we go.
But this guy's jumped down in one hit.
Help me! Oh no, there's someone trapped in that elevator. I'd better find the controls.
Not sure if this is an escort mission.
That elevator looks unstable. Better secure it somehow.
I didn't get to web it until I tried to.
We are close to our goal, gentlemen.
What are you doing? Help me!
Oh no, there's someone trapped in that elevator. I'd better find the controls. That elevator looks unstable.
Spidey. What?
We are close to our goal, gentlemen.
I didn't even touch the elevator. It was on the wall.
Hey, you! Help me!
Oh no, there's someone trapped in that elevator. I'd better find the controls. That elevator. There, that should hold the elevator. Now to free the person inside.
Oh man.
We are close to our goal, gentlemen.
Since when I got the web to stick on the wire.
Help me! Oh no, there's someone trapped in that elevator. I'd better find the controls. That elevator. There, that should hold the elevator. Now to free the person inside.
There we go.
I'm already at full health.
Where to next? Is there something more in here?
I'm already at full health.
Oh, here.
Hey, you!
Oh, great. More guys with guns. Hey, who dresses you guys anyway? Hobgoblin? Uh-oh. Looks like these guys have hostages. Better be careful.
Run away!
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man.
Uh-oh, hostages. Those goons won't see me on the ceiling.
On your knees, worm.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man.
Looks like that's everyone. Now to find the next floor.
No sign of Hammerhead anywhere.
I'm already at full health.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
On your knees, worm.
Run away!
I'm already at full health.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Hostages.
What are you doing?
Hey, you!
Help me!
Where are you?
Help me! Thanks, Spidey. Thanks, Spidey.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man.
Well, that's the last of them. Time to find Hammerhead.
Go.
Better start making sense, lady. Zeus is what?
Just 6 of you against 1 woman? That seems a bit unfair. Unless that happens to be Electra, in which case you're toast.
Come on!
Yeah, come on. What am I paying you fools for? Don't just stand there! After her! Don't know where you think you're going.
I was just gonna see if they had any more of those Empire State Building snow globes. Hey, do you want one?
Hammerhead, huh? Let's see what this guy does. Are you just Rhino's partner?
Where are ya? You're toast, do-gooder. Where are ya? None of your meddling.
The heck?
It's curtains for you. You can't hide forever.
Well, it's Rhino, but he has a gun. Yeah, Rhino with a gun, yeah.
Better start making sense, lady. None of your meddling.
The heck?
You can't hide forever. Where are ya? You're toast, do-gooder.
Wow.
Better start making sense, lady.
Not sure how I deal with him.
You're toast, do-gooder.
Now he's using Pepega aim.
You're toast, do-gooder.
Are you ready to give up now?
Where are ya? None of your meddling.
Go there. Oh, I can grab the gun from him. That's the strat.
Better start making sense, lady. You're toast, do-gooder. None of your meddling. None of your meddling.
That looks funny.
None of your meddling.
Man. I'm still not doing damage.
It's curtains for you! Where are you?
Oh, he hit something.
You're toast, do-gooder!
No.
I can see my house from here.
What? Oh no. Ugh.
Better start making sense, lady. You're toast, do-gooder!
What's he doing there?
Be careful of those walls.
You're toast, do-gooder!
Be careful of those walls. I can see my house from here.
None of your meddling!
Man. What? Alright.
There. I hope that holds him. Because there's still a damsel in distress that needs rescuing. What the? Maybe that woman was Electra. What's this? First Hammerhead and now Sandman's back. And what do they want with the doctor? I know she works at Biotech. I've seen her there with Connors before. Maybe he knows what this is all about. Come on, Doc. Boy, it sounds like Connors is in some real trouble. I really need to limit myself to one rescue a day.
Here it is, Spidey fans. The quintessential high-tech research lab. The pinnacle of modern technology. The apex of human thought and achievement. But behind the shiny exterior is a company working on diabolical experiments and techno-organic wonders of the future. Black market research done by unassuming pawns, guarded by state-of-the-art robotic sentries. Little human life toils in these halls.
Uh-oh, those robots damaged the boiler. I need to shut it down before it ruptures.
Like Christoph.
What, another one? Better move fast.
If only I could see them.
These things are huge.
What? How did that happen?
Central Tower, code red.
Here it is, Spidey fans.
Uh-oh, those robots damaged the boiler. I need to shut it down before it ruptures.
If only I could see them. Where are they? What? Do I need to put out the fire too? With my bulb?
Uh-oh, those robots damaged the boiler. I need to shut it down before it ruptures.
Just nothing.
What, another one? Better move fast. Ah, there's always one more, isn't there? Looks like that was the last one. Now I gotta find out what's going on here.
These things are huge. They must control the cooling system for the whole complex. I bet I can get into the rest of the complex through the air vent. But if I don't turn off those turbines, I'll be spider puree. That should be the control room. I'll need to shut down those lasers to get there. I need to get all 3 actuators in a close pattern to turn off the lasers. The center area must be where I need to combine them.
It wasn't that. Well, that was right.
I bet this room controls those turbines out there.
There! That did it. Now to see where those vents go. Come out to the coast. Have a few laughs. There must be some information here about where Dr. Connors is. Let me see. Bingo! He's in the Special Projects Lab Central Tower. Looks like I need to head in that direction. The switch must be in the security room.
What security room?
Another laser grid? Where's the trust, people? I mean, really?
Okay, disabled then. No clue. No clue at all. guess that works.
That takes care of the door.
I didn't expect that to be the solution. Just go through the lasers.
This place is gigantic. From the looks of all this electricity around me, this must be the main power conduit for all of biotech. Great! Force fields! There must be a switch around here that turns them off.
Where? Okay. Oh, let's go.
This place... This...
Doesn't open. Doesn't enter. Wow. Alright. What the heck was that? Hello, TY1. Time for Spiderman, yeah.
This place is gigantic. From the looks of all this electricity around me, this must be the main power conduit for all...
man. No. Still something there. It's a power up.
This place is gigantic. From the look...
No. Oof. Pain.
This...
Spidey, what are you doing? Oh man.
This place is gigantic.
What a section.
This place... I'm already at full health. I'm already at full health. I'm already at full health.
No. Damn it. Okay, I'll go back here. Please don't zap me.
That took care of one of them. There must be a switch for each door.
Each door? No way. Really now? Oh. Really? Oh man. I don't like the section at all.
This place is
so bad. Why would you make me do this game? Wow. Saved me twice in a row.
This place is giant.
Okay, I just went through that. Okay.
I'm already at full health.
Spider indeed.
That took care of one of them. There must be a switch for each door.
How the hell am I gonna get there without getting zapped? I got here. Not sure where here is. No, these random zaps, man. Oh my. Easy mode is now selectable. I'm sure where's the boss.
Farah's asked me, how can Spider-Man get over there without getting zapped? Spider-Man can use his agility and quick reflexes to dodge the electricity. He might also use his web shooters to swing over the hazard, keeping a safe distance from the electric source. Additionally, he could use his spider sense to anticipate any dangerous moves and time his actions perfectly. With his skills, nothing can stop him from reaching his destination.
Gotta say, I like the first game much more than this.
This place...
Nerf Spidey sense. Yeah,
this place is...
What? Is there like a rubber boot costume or something that I need to equip for this level?
Ah!
quit to main menu.
The negative zone is a strange and sometimes terrifying alternate universe, one that can affect a hero in a variety of ways.
What? No rubber boot costume, unfortunately. Create a spider. Power. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling Spider-Man today. It's kicking my ass. Think I'll play Disco Elysium. I didn't expect that to be so hard, man. The first game was much easier. There was all this precision jumping and open areas with people shooting at you. One sec. Let's try and do the Twitch integration for this. Alright, connection established. Right, we're trying to find out who was doing the truck trafficking out of these lorry drivers or truck drivers. We got the skill up.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
What's this? Oh. Apparently I triggered a vote. Alright. I didn't know that was a thing.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. Looks like she may be involved in drug trafficking.
Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some mastermind evildoer. And I don't know where she is.
Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Again, not a lie as far as you can tell.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person, I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Believe us, it really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching, it's just a few questions.
It's snitching, man. I know what it is.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Hold on, her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important, I can't blow it.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Cause she's on the edge, man.
Imagine it. An explosion of stars. Goodbye world of men, money, and machines.
Fine, I will drop the matter for now.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
That's all for now, bye.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I know you've been giving me the runaround. What's up? What's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Sea-Lion didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
Then why are you smoking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evashel West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Just tell me where the goddamn lady driver is.
You're all bark and no bite.
You mean La Puta Madre?
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West.
Yeah, him.
Cross your arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Say nothing.
Peonies? You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Let's try.
Men like this only
Succeeded.
respect two things: strength and fear.
Show me her lorry right again now. The lady driver's lorry. Where is it?
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller, as yours.
I've been to your lorry. I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down, you hear me?
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Right, I'm going. This one, right?
This green found, A to Z, contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
Try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and two steering levers.
Try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. There's no pick in this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
How are we gonna get this open, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Good idea.
I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
This screen found, A to Z, contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
Was this empty? It's not empty. I don't see anything here. Oh, now I see. It wasn't there before.
This screen found, A to Z, contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. Pry bar in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces back, leaving a tiny spider web on the glass. Goddamn maggot. Drag your ass to the gym and do some reps right now.
The window appears to be shatterproof.
No, it's not shatterproof. Give me that.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement. You can just reach in now.
Just open the door from the inside.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Admire the posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
What's that smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably Grenade No. 5.
Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death. She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world and the camera too.
Enough.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Examine the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
What about the Speed Freaks FM? Is it one of the saved stations here?
No, that's on 78.9.
Raise your eyebrows.
What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting that.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least. Perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
What else is here?
The ghostly actresses, and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat, and the oddly bulging seat cover.
Check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Looks like the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Back up into the cabin again.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. But
peel off the cover on the
strange
passenger
about
seat.
the passengers. Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
Pulled open the topmost map.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. And this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the massive brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
Where does the road lead?
To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
I'm drinking Earl Grey tea today. I bought a big bag of the loose leaf Earl Grey tea. Hold open the second map.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct. No storm will ever drown Revachol. The great solution to the riddle of history. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital. Now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum and vibrate with life of their own.
What is this sound?
The rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long forgotten tunnels, lit by gaslights.
Look at the third map.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway.
What does this all mean?
It means that the smugglers are secretly using the motorway to transport their goods and materials. They've infiltrated East Motor Tract, most likely. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Where does the contraband end up?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
Besmerti? That sounds vaguely familiar.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes. But really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol. With cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Mazda. It's a dark paradise.
Who do you think is behind this?
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
Return to the stack of papers under the seat.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle, worn from years of use.
Pull out the pull-out toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Unfold the newspaper.
It's an issue of Peri-Ferik from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up the notes.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Pushing the pull-out toolbox.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Posters, a radio, dust on the windows.
Okay.
It closed the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective?
Let's have a word.
All right, we're finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info.
What about the movie posters? How do they factor into all this?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Could the film industry be involved?
I'm going to say no.
How do you think this is connected to the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Evrard Claire would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
In short, this is a future angle. Possibly a good one.
Will the RCM open an investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay. Debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Alright. That guy wants to talk for some reason.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
Popo. Sorry, man, I can't disclose the facts of an official investigation to you.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
No need for you to do anything, don't worry. The police are looking into it.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
Good luck with that, gotta run.
Yeah, you too. Be safe, detective.
Your sub is still going, but they're giving you ads. I think if you refresh, you might not have that sub anymore. Cause I don't see it. See it's on you. Paul.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are these eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
What was that about the bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing land, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
Tell me again, how are the lynching and the strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
A momentary lapse of fate.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So that's the guy who died.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
You've made a mess here.
It was the Union who strung him from that tree. My hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before Crenell indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's 2nd largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing?
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me about Crenell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients: Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in 3rd or 4th world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay. Anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the company? Tell them to call them off.
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
You said deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on then?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What did these teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Hi, Jacoba. How are you doing?
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
And who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel.
This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
His name was...
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others first.
One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
And that seems to corroborate the ethnicity we gave.
Where are the two remaining mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
We still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Where are these mercenaries?
One is obviously the scab leader. at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans, he's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
South of the roundabout. One must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes by the harbor gates. The scav leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
One is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
I had another question for you.
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks.
That's enough for now.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Now, can you tell me about these tattoos?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Stay quiet, observe the woman's expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What is the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
I've spoken to him. For now, this soul is fastened inside his corpse.
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
What is that?
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
Alright. Dangerous side task. You're right, not a good idea.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
That's all for the tattoos. Thank you for your help.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope. There is not. Not very many white checks left. That I can do right now. Yeah, the footprints, but I'm not sure where they were. Near the body. Oh, okay. What check was that?
There are several footprints.
Visual calculus. That's logic.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right, the hardy boys in the mess hall of Whirling in Rags.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick, Titus Hardy. The one with the bald cap on his head.
Interesting.
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy.
Continue counting.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print.
What else?
5. Another standard work boot, reinforced toes, number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot, but number 41. Small like a rat, shanky.
I should have gotten this earlier.
Better late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty.
Contrast.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus, carrying something?
The last one. So Fat Angus was carrying the body after it was shot. At the last one.
8. Another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8, actually.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
The 8th one might be the one who shot. Shot the guy.
Note to self. This would be a good question to ask Titus. Where's the 8th man?
Quantity heavy one. 200 kilogram imprint.
200? This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was the fat Hardy Boy, the one sitting in the middle.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
You're right, the fat guy from the booth was carrying the victim.
Probably yes. This would also fit with the victim being dead from a previous gunshot wound. They had to carry him, because he could no longer walk. Is there anything else that's noteworthy here?
Light step, number 41 shoe.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
You mean the rat-faced one?
Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat, you're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
Yes.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
An aberration. One sole is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
Oh, this one's easy. Way too easy. It's a driver.
A driver would wear down the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. And remember that abandoned lorry cabin we found?
With a piece of sandpaper glued to the throttle. Which means that the missing lady driver was also present at the lynching? That's it. She's the Old Soul.
She's also the one running the drug trade. Interesting.
Now we know who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
I think the entire union is involved. Maybe even all of Martinez. Well, not necessarily. The lady driver could have kept the drug trade a secret.
You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus Hardy has got to say on the matter. This might throw them off, work in our advantage. So, what else?
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head. A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching.
We've been purposefully misled.
By these tracks? Yes.
We've been through all of it. Alright. Yeah, still -1 authority. I'm thinking about maybe adding authority, because seems like I'll be needing that. How come I still have -1? Oh, is it the ledger? Oh, this. Well, I did that already. I still have 1 point. 1 point left.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where is the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Wow. Okay. %. Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky.
No, you do the honor. You earn it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
This is disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off of poisoning your own people.
Boo fucking who? People will always be taking drugs. Might as well do it clean and organized.
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all about. Clean and organized. And the Hardy Boys are running it.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
The 8th Hardy. The one who's missing. She runs the thing, right?
My answer is... fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
I want to talk about the hanging again.
Again. Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
No more questions.
About fucking time.
I talked to Joyce to make you hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Yes, they are forming some kind of tribunal. They are coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Do you know that a single series giant hornet can kill 40 bees a minute?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're the bees, they are the hornet.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men?
This Cronell is bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army. And the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or a barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody is controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay, they are going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
8%, oof.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Well. That's it? That's all I got?
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
Kim, I need your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? Who, me? What is it?
Yes, you. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
Everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day on the police job.
Police job? Be careful, it's loaded.
Your fingers wrap around the handle. The index slides into the trigger loop. Do it. Go on. Good. Now put it in your mouth.
But I want to point it at them.
I want to point it at them. Quit your whining. Everyone knows how to do that. You're a special man.
What?
You're going to point it at yourself. Go ahead.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me.
Fellas, the cop is really threatening to off himself. This is insane.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun, now.
You better get ready to respect me. 5, 4, 3.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2.
Kisses, kisses, kisses.
These are my tools. This is my hand.
What in the name of motherfuck?
Acidic taste on your lips. Corrosive. Once as a child you put your tongue against the rail. It was winter. That was a long time ago.
The fuck is he saying?
Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
I'm not fucking this case up. You will respect me.
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry. This demonstration is not helping at all.
Inside the small mechanism, you can hear a spring tensing up.
Yeah,
'cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
Okay. Let's see where this goes.
Deranged cop killed himself.
Wow.
Citizens in shock as a deranged law official reportedly from the 41st precinct
All right.
shot himself in the head last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was...
Didn't quite go like in persona.
Can't say I'm surprised. Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria, where the incident took place, commented he was extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself before.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. What are you talking, or what?
Actually, boy.
She?
Shut the fuck up!
So let me get...
That's right. You're not
good. There's no point in pushing it further, you think?
Like hell.
We'll do that. The person driving...
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning.
That's mighty.
Yeah, man.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men. No, there aren't.
Little shit. That's Kuno in the yard.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts.
Theoretically, of...
Not quite yet, Mr.
My answer is...
And
I know.
Despite everything.
Go fuck your mom.
that's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if...
Let them come.
You heard.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The fuck is...
We're not bees. We're men.
Easy. So,
Yeah.
These people are...
no, they're not. They're We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we? Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet? Big fucking surprise. What do you mean, okay? No, they won't.
All he means is that...
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that. It's you again. What is it?
Let's try the check.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Why?
This is not... I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What in the...
The fuck is...
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Police job? Be careful. It's loaded.
Your finger's good. Now put it in your mouth.
Thank you. So, questions?
Yeah, I have one.
Nothing. Just a minor misunderstanding. Let's return to questions, officer.
Minor misunderstanding. Yes. Sleeping dock worker. Where is that guy? Oh, the dock worker is gone. Oh, okay. I see, I see. I could zip up the body. Tell him to go away. I think I'll zip up the body.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines.
We still do, but I don't know where to spend it on.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Let's bag him.
All right. I can drive him to processing today, no problem, since we stalled with this.
Hello,
This does
Kasky.
mean I will be gone for the rest of the day.
He'll be gone? What should I do in the meantime?
Work on the case, tend to personal matters, try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this.
This means Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave until tomorrow morning. Meanwhile, you're free to do side tasks and even the main case. Though, it might be more difficult. If you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the plaza.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Bag the corpse and drag it to the motor carriage. I missed Kim already.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on hand. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water, soap, and white vinegar.
Check out the cookware.
A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
Check out the cleaning supplies.
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge. This is going to take the hard stuff too. Use as much as you can.
The boots are really disgusting. Pour some dish soap and the bottle of white vinegar into the pot.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Add water and the boots to the pot. Bring it all to a nice boil.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil.
Wait.
Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Beautiful.
A 2-course dinner of rotten flesh and hardened ceramic.
Wait some more.
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it too, just like beef stew.
A little more.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam dense with the smell of strange meat disappears into the vent above the stove.
Dump the sock and flesh stew and examine your new boots.
A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Master Chef out. Oh yeah. +2 authority, wow. Sick.
You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves, surprised at how well they fit. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
Decked out in future armor, like a cop ought to be.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
Yes, I want the full suit.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor. Figure out its vulnerabilities.
Vulnerabilities?
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's try.
It's you again. What is it?
Sadie. Wonder if I can get access to a rooftop.
The door is closed. This door, still nothing. Still nothing.
Perhaps not. A spare book.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
This probably increases the intellect, and the Helmdal increases physique. What increases psyche?
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
Probably this one, right?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
Probably this one, right? Yeah.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy.
Crack open this immense tome.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. You can do it. It'll be worth it. There's something here. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes.
Sure, why not?
Ready? That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first Innocence?
First Innocence, what? Huh?
Oh yeah, this is what I was made for.
That's so? Alright, go on, give me all the hints you got.
A pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your knowledge without any prior warning or announcement. Such exams allow the teacher to assess how thoroughly the students have retained the material at hand. Voila. Now blast that first Innocence. Thanks for nothing. Dolores Day. Dolores.
Dolores Day?
Incorrect.
What?
Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. She codified parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern, she was powerful. And her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
What?
A strange sensation of loss. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice.
This isn't going as I planned it.
That is, yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first Innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day.
Sola?
Incorrect. Sola was anointed during the previous century and even lived to see the current one. She was an urban planner. Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side of the left during the
Pericarnassian
revolutions. Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence?
Helmdall.
Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Sure, try again. I trust you've got my back.
An innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world, a literal personification of history. Traditionally, an innocence, when anointed, assumes supreme rule over the Occident or the known world in general. At least the parts that matter.
Yes, so interesting, but I thought you'd give me the answer to the question.
I can do better. Okay, so commonly an innocence does not enforce his or her power through military power. This is seen as unnecessary. The innocence wins because an innocence can't help but win, for their deeds are inevitabilities. Did this help?
No.
Damn. Dolores.
Dolores was humanity's. What about the third option?
Correct. Named
Nice.
the innocence of militarism. He codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation. Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the false innocence?
Hello, Red Flame.
Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information.
You going to be helpful this time? I could use a hint.
Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party, during the time of the Pertinacion. This, the world's oldest international organization, spends its time in search of either the re-emergence of the innocents or new members.
Sigh heavily out loud.
There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. It's not my fault. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful.
False. False innocence. Stepan the Despicable.
Incorrect. Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during the Kedriatic conquest, instead of the despotic Eremno Pasternak. Would you try again?
Well, since this guy didn't win, and the innocence always wins, and they are talking about the false innocence, It's this one, right?
Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences. Some assumed to have innocentic qualities. Some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen. The most famous and important of these was Ernau Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra. Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence? The most important of them all. The most precious to humankind. I've got it. Honest.
Okay, are you sure? This time I'll bite. Hint me.
Of course, this is my thing. The reason I exist in this world. The correct answer is Franco Negro.
You're absolutely certain of this?
Zero doubts.
Well, he established the concept of the nation. Sounds pretty impressive. Let's go with that.
Incorrect. While Franco Negro built concrete churches and cathedrals, and while many people, especially the Mesk, consider him a father figure, due to his militarism and nationalism, João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego argues differently. Another choice, perhaps? Oh yes, militarism and nationalism. My bad. Yes, obviously.
Dolore Day.
Correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. A most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow, and more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get a C, vaguely passable. A solid effort with nothing much else to show. Nice going, mediocrity man. You would have done better if you'd just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
Damn you, you arrogant book.
You are shouting at an inanimate object, like a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the right answers.
Can I do this again?
The greatest in browsing through the book, you can do it. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch it? It seems rather unfair to try again. Oh yeah, this is what I was made for.
To pericarnassium.
Correct. Nothing as the first innocent. Question 2, easy. Everybody knows the answer to this.
Franco.
Correct. Franco Negro, question 3. Got it under control. No problem.
No.
Correct. The most famous final stretch. I've got it. Honest.
$1 a day.
Correct. Everything from congratulation and A. All correct. Impressive. Oddly so.
Wow.
You really navigated some treacherous waters here. Well done.
Got you this time. Not so smart anymore, are you?
Yeah, sure. It's so much easier once you know the answers, right?
Put the book away. Well, I only got 5 experience. I thought I would get something better from it. Like a point in the psyche or something.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Wait 1 hour.
You finally stop picking your nose.
30 minutes.
Time passes. The sun draws ever closer to the horizon.
Twiddle your
the sky
thumbs.
is a the twiddling barely keeps.
Get that.
Fairweather T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon? None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
Cool. +2 hand-eye coordination against enemies in FT500 armor. Okay. Okay. Now let's go. Meet with that one guy who was smoking on the balcony. I'm not sure if it was.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. No one answers. Looks like he isn't home. You should come back tomorrow evening.
Oh, tomorrow evening. Okay. See if I can sell anything. Also, I could collect bottles.
Officer, the flashlight, please. Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you know anything about the traffic menace on Toulouse?
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
But didn't you hear it when the traffic menace drove over your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
Does that mean you don't have any idea who the driver was?
He shakes his head, slowly.
There's something I'd like to sell.
Sure, let me have a look.
I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Alright.
Another time, perhaps.
Can I
Let's
help
go to
you?
bed. About my bill for tonight.
For 20 real.
Yeah, 20 real for the night.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Goodbye. Can't take a bath.
The window stands broken. The bed is still cold from the broken window, and
Let's
not
go to
too
sleep.
inviting. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Brother man, Bill.
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
I think I need medical attention.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Open your eyes. Right, I think I'll end here for today. I hope you enjoyed your time. Alright, let's go say hi to Koi Chugabo. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. See you next time, probably tomorrow.